Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. Quick audio check, visual check. Looks like you can hear and see my gameplay. You can hear my microphone. I don't even know what day it is, but we're playing some Star Rail. Alright, I actually don't remember much from last stream. I think that I just did Anomaly Arbitration, maybe? And did Sunday pulls? I don't really remember. Whether we actually did any story or not. But I do know that we're supposed to be going at the heading towards the tomb to confront Evernight. So let's go ahead and do that. I never really got that far. Let's see. Where do I actually need to go from? I need to go from the Grove of Epiphany. Trying not to get my controller dirty.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
I guess I should also have a secondary goal of not making a mess down here. I do not want to have to vacuum. Alright. I have both hands free now. Every couple of months I rediscover fruit. It's just so delicious, man. It's like portable, it's hydrating, it's usually tart. I just had a plum, so I'm more into that than the sweet stuff. Giving us the nymphs from the very beginning, huh? Is this the team we want to use?
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
You know what we almost never use? We almost never use like my strongest actual team. Or not necessarily my strongest team. At least my strongest person. Let's bring Genuine back in here. Except Trivi's not good. Well, Trivi's like really good, but Trivi's not that good if you aren't using her technique every battle. Because she has to use her skill in order to get the res pin. She needs to use her ultimate in order to get the extra damage zone. So I'll just use Cypher, who always gives the defense down and vulnerability every battle.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door. Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Hey there, Litopia.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. Okay? 3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Oh, right, I remember this. We entered the tomb, and then they, like, smash cut to a flashback of March 7th being here earlier and being in front of this door.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I've never been here before.
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
The wrenches are turned into shields. For some people, not for me yet. I still see wrenches on my side.
Also, I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
I first noticed it when Mighty Muse was talking about it. Mighty Muse was the first person to bring it up. Similarly, sometimes, well, they roll out features, generally speaking, to different users. I don't know what the criteria is for who gets what and when, but I know that for a long time, certain channels, like when I watched like Poncho or Mystery Man, they had like the user tags, like instead of the username, like email or Litopia or Stormy Sensei, they instead had like your handle, like the @Litopia5419 instead. And for a long time, I didn't have it on my side, and I thought that it was just like monetized versus unmonetized. But eventually, even my channel now has the handles. Likewise with like the live reactions, so the little hearts, and like the poppers and laughter that you can put in the chat. I actually disabled it in my chat because YouTube is dumb and it kind of put it right over where the chat is. So if you really want to read what the last person said, you can't. So I just disabled it so you can't actually click on those.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here. Is that?
That's Irene, I believe. It's just her outline, so...
me yet?
I didn't miss you. I never think about these things. I don't want to be outright mean. Like, you're kind of an important part of my team.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Wow, it's really fast at formatting.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Hurry up and read.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
Did you hear that? She just said...
Yeah, the names were mixed up. Because the Sage was actually an Axa, not my day, and the King's Aegis was not an Axa.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
We gotta go find it.
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Was there ever a crossover in the Hoyo multiverse, like with ZZ or Genshin? So none of the... So that's a little complicated to say. So Silverwolf, which is one of the first characters you meet in this game, did have an event where she was where she is now a playable character in Honkai Impact 3rd. That's the only export out of Honkai Star Rail to other Hoyoverse games. But at the same time, like, they keep on making characters in this game that have new names that have the character models from the previous games. So for example, if you know Raiden Shogun or Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd or from Genshin Impact, that character is Raiden B. Mei or Acheron in this game. And she's like the same character model, very different personality. There's some overlap. Like Sela from this game, you know Sela, my first 5-star limited character that I got, is a very popular character from Honkai Impact 3rd, who also is named Sela. Although that's even more complicated because really there was this other character who's not named Sela. Her name began with a V. I don't remember what their name is because I didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd. and she had like one personality, and then some like terrible event happened. I don't know the details, and then she basically got a completely new personality. And then through some crazy convoluted story mess, they actually split into two different people. And like the nice person, the angel, is V, and the mean one is Zila. And so Castris, who's the girl that kills people when she touches them in this game, is based off of the original Zila. And Zila is based off of the alternate personality. But now they're two separate characters that both live in the physical world in Honkai Impact 3rd.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
Because there are
That's
13
it.
of us instead of 12.
As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these roots. Let's try linking them first.
Ubris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
Why is the brightness so low on my PC? I'm gonna try to fix that. My computer reset. Here we go. It was like all the way at the lowest brightness possible. Yep, I heard about that. They only just posted the announcement for it. Some people are already complaining, like, oh, why are they not putting that much of emphasis on it? They're the partner
The
showcase.
world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphoreus' decisive move against destiny.
I actually kind of really like the partner showcases, somewhat even more than the Nintendo showcases, because, you know, Sega, Capcom, you know, Microsoft,
30 million
Square Enix,
departures.
like
30
most of my
million
Switch games are third party.
In the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys, fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity. Departures, 30 million shatterings. In the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys, fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed.
Uploads.
Yeah, that'll be really funny. But I wonder what they'll say now that Silk Song is already out. It's so weird that there's like so many things to restore my technique points, but there are no enemies for me to kill.
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
There's no way this works. Let's see. What am I missing? So let's start using a little bit of logic here. We need to cover these corners. But is there any way to cover these corners without this? Wait, did that kind of work? Oh, that's real close. It's literally the opposite. I just need to put the shapes in the opposite order, and then that'll be it. Somehow.
Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it. Fruits of a long journey.
Where are the nymphs? Oh, golden scapegoat. Okay. Anything else over here? No? Just this? Seven. Well, I need them to stand on blue for a long enough time for me to step. No, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if I do just 3 to the right, then I just die, right? So I can't do that. So I'm limited by 2 left and then 1 down, possibly. 1, 2. 3, and then that's them staying on this set for one more time. And then so I landed on. So then what do I need to do? I need to land on the yellow for some amount of time. I can't go 2 left. 1, 2, 3. So that's it here. And what do I need to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought so. I messed up there. That was a pretty fun one. Maybe there are no nymphs here. No, that doesn't make any sense. I literally just saw the this thing, but there are only 10 of them instead of the normal 20. The music here, I can't really hear it because, as I say pretty frequently, I don't really play with the volume on. It's like really low so it doesn't echo through my speakers. Didn't even think that was what I was actually interacting with. But I can tell that it sounds very different compared to the rest of Amphoreus. Like there's like a driving metal beat going on.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
I saw a nymph there, by the way, pretty sure. Oh, yeah. When I'm asleep it says 8 instead of infinity. That's funny.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Via 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's not a fraction out of 12, is it?
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Sounds a little too convenient for me.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
That's not good.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And
That's
the god behind
not
Oryx
good at
that
all.
appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Oryx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem.
Okay, well, guess we gotta start over.
Branch number 1 encapsulating encryption.
Luckily the stream was still live, so
See,
it's definitely a
this
PS5
As I've
issue,
Written
not
book
a
is
me problem.
Data terminal. It might have looked like. It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never. Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Oryx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Hopefully not 33 million times.
Hey,
Oh.
be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oh no, I hit the Memoria. Oh no. Maybe she'll come and fight me. No? Okay. place is so
It's
huge.
hard to believe. Is this still Amphoreus?
What even is this? This is the biggest room I've seen in all of Star Rail.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
You might need a couple more thousand years.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Nope,
Formatting complete.
I thought so.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Oh, that's an
And that
interesting twist.
Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
That's actually an interesting take. So the thought up until now was that, you know, erudition started this scepter with the emperor, and then it was forgotten about, and it ran its extrapolations on its own. And because it kept doing that, then it became like a place of destruction. But the Dan Heng is proposing that right before it fell to destruction, it actually gained the gaze of remembrance before that. I thought the remembrance would have come after the destruction cycle started.
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because once Cyrene started dying every single cycle, there was no time demigod.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an
Did
endless
that
flame chase
happen? They are showing me the scene with this like sepia filter like it's a flashback, but I have no recollection of this happening. This would have been like 3.4's story, which wasn't that long ago, but I don't
The
remember that at all.
ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As
This is very
to why
ironic.
she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
Personal preference.
Might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
This is actually a pretty common trope in a handful of animes that I've seen, like the most recent of which being Seven Deadly Sins. But the idea that like one person is doomed to forever to keep on living, this being Finon in this scenario, and one person is doomed to keep on dying over and over and over and over again, that being Cyrene here. It's like a pretty interesting and common trope. Man, I know it's just going to deny my access. So can I just like skip that and just immediately go find the runes?
I'll leave it to you.
never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is
Oh, she's talking to Fuli in all these
like a little
scenarios.
key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Is there like a time limit?
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.
It's taking so much longer this time.
4%. Process error. Analyzing.
Nope, you wavered.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
You're not able to see her eyes because I'm pretty sure Hoyo can't show her crying. Like, the model doesn't have that ability. See how she's smiling with her eyes still?
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
Okay. I thought that she was like obliterated every time, and a new soul with like similar memories was remade into the next cycle, but it seems like it was the same Cyrene all throughout. I mean, she was talking to the computer because she doesn't know who else to talk to.
So you noticed it too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? couldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335.
Oh, that makes sense. Cyrene wasn't here to do this, so we have to do it instead.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
We actually did that in our cycle. Ooh, enemies. I can't believe it. Why are they fire? There's like no fire enemies in Amphoreus, or no, there are no fire characters released for Amphoreus. It's just the one.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
I can't
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Found me.
I've heard the call. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Oh, this is interesting.
A delightful surprise.
Strife.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
A diamond in the rough.
Hand is Agrius. Still haven't found where the other entrance to this thing is.
The devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
She saves every Amphoreus, not just this one.
The hand of Zacharias. Seems like we'll need it here.
Need to break this in order to open up the Elevator. More important than progressing the story is
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
sure, but also we need to find some coins of whimsy. Here's one. Did I lose internet again? I'm having, let's see how many frames I'm dropping. About 10 seconds worth of it. Saying that the output is not smooth enough to have or like the not getting enough bit rate. But it seems to be mostly fine. Tonight might not be a good streaming night. There's supposed to be 3 coins. Where? Oh, I'm allowed to go all the way over here. Okay. This is lower than I'm allowed to go. Look, there's not really anything to watch right now, so it's fine if the video quality is a little terrible. So some people are getting buffering, and now it says that it's fine. Recommended that you use a bit rate of 2500. Dropping even more frames. Why is that? What can I do to stop that from happening? I guess I can close out of Stormy. Like dropping like 2% of my frames. It's not. Doesn't have anything to do with any antivirus being running when it shouldn't be. I feel like there should have been a thing for that. An achievement for like punching so crazily. Surprisingly, there isn't. Where is my body? There it is. I mean, that's like annoying, but you know, 2% of frames is like not that much.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Like, if it's bad right before I'm about to fight the final boss of this area, then I might just put that off until the next stream. Oh, it looks kind of bad. It looks kind of really bad. Is it up to 3%? I'm only sending like 1500 kilobytes per second. Sometimes. Every time I stop moving, it's fine. Every time I move around, it's terrible. Does that mean that it's an issue with my computer processing the images? The drop frames is not going up anymore. Or maybe I can lower my view of the stream in YouTube.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on the roof.
It's having technical difficulties. So 3272 is the number of dropped frames so far. I don't really farm this anymore. It looks like I've stopped dropping frames for now. Still at 3272. Oh, hi there, Nikidor. Am I actually gonna fight Nikidor? That's kind of cool. Do I also get to fight Pollux. Like a little mini boss rush would be kind of cool, especially if I don't have to play as Kazlana.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end, as always.
Actually, combat for once?
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I can't thank you enough. Conflict is pitiless.
You can't run.
I've heard the call. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
I'll take it on.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gosh, I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get there.
Found me.
It's of no consequence. Conflict is pitiless. I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Let's see, we did death, trickery, and strife just now. That's the 3 like bad titans. What did we do the first ones? We did maybe time, fate, and pass. Not fate. Time.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Passage, and what's the other one? Law? It was law. Was the other one?
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
It's not.
But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that.
It's because we have the encryption key and she
I
doesn't.
can only surmise that she's either still waiting or someone's holding her back.
Well, Cyrene is
Encryption key
encountering Mark right now.
encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
So sky, earth, and ocean. And then
There was
romance,
more, but
reason,
yeah.
and romance, reason, and world bearing, I guess, are the last few.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Yeah, 33 million's a lot.
Third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
So ocean, earth, sky, coming up. Three, 2, 7, 2. No more frames that dropped. That's good.
Straight to numbers.
No memories appeared this time.
How are we doing on nymphs so far? 7 out of 10. That's pretty good.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Oh, there's an achievement for not doing this. Now I'm just reading the very different, what's it called here. It's pretty fast. Let's try a character that has some sort of speed. Or, if I had Firefly, I could, like, jump through it.
Let's see.
Oh no. I accidentally froze it by using my technique. Can't do it that way. Okay. Let's use a different technique.
Thanks to streaming. Cat and mouse time.
What? That shouldn't have counted. I definitely got through there.
Cat and mouse time!
Okay, this is actually more difficult than I thought it was going to be. What if I cheese it? Oh, I can't really cheese it because I don't have the ability to, what's it called yet? But I got 3 achievements from doing that. That's like a pretty good, attempt and fail. Yeah, okay. I didn't even know that was an achievement, but I'm glad that experience the unexpected accidents triggered by every type of Amphorean object. I've actually died by every single possible way in the whole world. That's crazy. What do you mean? I'll come back to that later. I think if I use Yukong, I can use the speed boost from that. Or maybe just try, let me try to do Fei Shao basic attack to get through. Or if I had skill points, I could do Sila's. That almost made it, actually. There's someone that steps even further up. Man, the controller's so sensitive. I'll come back to this. I think that I can do this with Sila's as well, because when Sila uses her technique, then she goes into like the hidden state, and then she like strikes in front of her. Decent, huh? I could use this thing as well. To be even faster, right? That's a good way to try it as well. We're just gonna go for it, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. for next time. That might be easier to do on mobile.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
So I can't even like stand on the blade. Got kind of lucky. This is exactly the orientation I was trying to go for, but looks like it doesn't matter. I already got the treasure chest and there was nothing else to do here.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
Because you refuse to make new memories.
Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphoreus. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
That's not who I thought it was going to be. This is Reason.
Encoder once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720 downloaded.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Well, at least the nymph was in plain sight. Yeah, that's a good point.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her.
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Maybe we don't. This one looks like it's going slower than the last one. Looks like I still needed to use the vessel. That's not enough of a step. That's not enough of a step. That's not enough of a step.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
Wait, why is my progress going down?
37. Progress 13.131%.
Wait, 13.1%? Wasn't I at 31.131% earlier?
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
If only we had 1,000 things in there. That would have been a good treasure. Efficient heat dispersion. Is because all the vents are turned off now. So definitely don't want to go left because there can't do anything there. My only option is to go this way. 1, 2, 3. see. Then I step over that way, okay. 1, 2, to do this. Now I'm always here, and I just step over there. And then here, and then there. And then doesn't matter what I do after that. I gotta keep these data centers cool, so let's go ahead and turn the fans back on.
Branch number 3. Archive.
You never did Earth, Ocean, Sky.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
I definitely gotta check this room for secrets. No secrets. Alright, let's just do the golden scapegoat. 7. I need to end there. this room. Since I have 2 points, I may as well just try to get through here again. What is something I can do here? So I was gonna try Sela. Let's try Sela. Nope, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. So then let's try Yukong.
Speed, not haste.
Struck down by the passage of time. Ooh, almost made that one. I think it would work a little bit better if I actually ran along with it. Try to go a little bit behind it. So like as it's coming through, I need to like run diagonal down to go through it. That'll give me like just barely extra time. But the issue is I feel like I'm running into like the back of it. I made it halfway through. I hit the very back of it because you gotta go so tight through it. Ooh, that was real close. I bet if I did that with Fei Xiao and then just did a basic attack afterwards, I would get through. Ooh, that was real close. Is like about as much fun as the actual story. You know, like compared to doing endgame content, it's actually an efficient use of time in order to get Stellar Jades. Because like, you know, I spend 10 minutes, get nothing, 10 minutes get nothing, 10 minutes get nothing, and then, oh, 10 minutes, I got 5 jades. I can't believe that I got the achievement for dying in every single possible way in this game. I mean, I guess it shouldn't, since I've been going out of my way to die intentionally to the game. Oh, why did it go back that way? No. was totally it. Alright, I'll try when I have more technique points. I could use a consumable item, which is probably what I'll do off stream to manage this. I can finally use that trick kelp, or kelp snacks, or whatever. The things that all the Acheron players farm.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle.
But it isn't.
Pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Why do you keep on saying that this is the final key? Oh, because these three in the middle are actually sky, earth, and ocean.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you for the 33,550,335th time.
The time right before we showed up.
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories.
This kind of looks like Ornyx. Like the little eye just out in the clouds.
That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers.
Well, that's not what happened, though.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance.
I mean, I guess this is the sea of flowers, but it's not the first thing that we saw.
And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Lucium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
The second time we've heard that name. First time was an exit to Ligus. I see an nymph. Hopefully we get a travel marker. Gone just like that, huh?
That listener lies behind this door.
So I'm short one nymph. Oh, actually, probably they're in that final room, and I'm not going to be able to get them until after I actually finish the story and come back outside of a cutscene. That is actually usually how that goes. Let's see how we're doing on treasure chests. There are actually still two spirit thieves to get through. That probably won't also happen until the end. There's so many.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
So Cyrene lost her soul 33 million times. Meanwhile, Finon just stacked one soul on top of another 33 million times. If I have the ability to pay my respects to each one, I will. I'm not allowed to do some of them. Even though now I'm starting to say the same words a couple of times.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god,
That's Evernight.
the first new spore, Demiurge.
Demiurge is actually the 13th Titan, huh? That explains the area code 13, or the area code ending in 13 at the start of the everything. Even though I have technique points, we're not going to go backwards right now. You were just waiting for me this whole time. Does that mean you didn't need me? You were waiting for me to catch up to you? Got all 10 of them. Nice. Should I try to do the prophecy now? What a anticlimactic conclusion if I were to try to do that. Let's just go ahead and do the story bit here.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
Yeah, you consider
You're
yourself
not
the
the one we want
Trailblaze?
to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
And is it you? Were
What
you
a
here for
good
33 million
question
times?
that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fuli planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
For the memories,
Did
probably?
you really think they would just save this crumbling world in the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Oh, interesting.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fuli will devour the erudition.
In the same way that the Harmony has devoured the Order in the past. All happened before the events of this game.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fuli did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But, fortunately, that That girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless
She's gonna try to destroy it all.
is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility.
Was that the right thing to
I'll
do?
turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
Let's try to keep our emotional connection with Cyrenia's side. If she really wanted to break the cycle of destruction and make a completely new one, yeah, she would have to get rid of all the stuff, but like, I feel like that's not necessarily true because she's a remembrance person. She can selectively erase bits and pieces of memories without having to destroy all of it. So I think that this is just a misguided thing. Like, she has all the time in the world, right? Like, Amphoreus Iron Tomb won't actualize ever unless we complete the Era Nova. There's like no time limit here. We're all like working at time dilation timelines. We're like, this is a mimetic beast basically. So yeah, I don't think that that's the right thing to do. Pretty sure with her powers, which are very powerful, she's even able to make Ligas forget things. She should be able to make this work.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me? My
We will
companions?
not.
We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Yeah, I feel like there are other ways to destroy the remembrance, maybe? I don't know. Defeating an Aeon sounds very difficult. And anyway, wouldn't their path powers just be divided evenly among some other paths anyway? I guess not necessarily, because the only reason why that was going to happen with Iron Tomb was because Iron Tomb is the seed and will be taking on the memories of the Amphoreus people. I'm not confident we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I guess that's the most close thing to how I feel.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones.
But, I mean, at the same time, I don't think so. We just came from Penacony, right? The land of dreams, land of festivities. And when you go into the dream bubble, you experience things and you have those memories and events happen to you. And then you wake up and you can talk about them with other people that also had those experiences. So, like, why not just consider that reality? The only real difference between, a actual dream and reality is the fact that only you experience the dream. Like, if I were to play a VR game with some friends and we all had that VR, that's real, even though it's, like, not real. I think that I feel the same way about Amphoreus in that regard. Like, it's real enough. Like, there's a real experience here held by however many thousands of people keep on living here, and all their memories are stored here. And if Xandar can put his consciousness into Lygus and quote-unquote live on, and we could just, like, make an Entrelatron, or we could put this on a hard drive. I mean, there's probably way too much data in here for it to be a hard drive. 1,000 years of memories, 33 million times. We would need a bit more than one hard drive. But you could store it some sort of way. You could make some sort of compositor, some sort of, like, AI summarization of all this. I mean, granted, that is just Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is the AI summarization of all of this. But you could selectively delete the things and prune stuff.
For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you,
Yeah, you've misinterpreted
that
those
just
memories.
proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Yeah, March 7th would never go for this.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
This is the final boss for this area.
I can't thank you enough.
Follow my charge.
mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
There's no
Hey there,
time to
Wobster.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
conflict is pitiless. Follow my charm. Here is thunder.
Down, farewell.
Thieves or devil.
What's this? This is the end of 3.6, I believe.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, he's fast.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Owie.
Summon your own shot. Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Unfortunately, we do not clear.
Can't think.
Follow my charm.
Down, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
He died. There we go.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid.
It's a shame that they didn't even really bother teaching me anything about that enemy that whole time. Like, I know from fighting him in combat or in like endgame scenarios that when you bring a shielder to those fights, then he gives himself toughness reduction when he attacks. I guess the mechanics just aren't interesting enough to have it that way.
How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
Are you about to trolley problem
On
me?
the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
Do I even agree with his premises? Because what do you mean if I take that 1% massive casualties no matter the outcome? Is that even true? Like, the whole point of me being here is so that I could remake Amphoreus in a way that doesn't involve the destruction. Like, if Evernight just gives me the world-bearing core flame and I make the world, then doesn't that make things automatically just okay?
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with the trolley problem. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see.
Are we getting hit by a
Is this
prisoner's
trailblaze
dilemma
spirit
trolley problem?
truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite?
I kind of
What
wanted to see the
weapons do
outcome
you
of that
have to
prisoner's
stand
dilemma
against me?
trolley
Besides
problem.
your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, you
What?
can?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
33 million Cyrenes versus 1 Evernight might actually make a very big difference.
Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer! Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us.
I think just finished the story.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
Naive, I'm the original.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by
There's
the
so
veil
much
of
pink hair on the
Evernight.
screen right now.
Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, it'd whoosh right into the camera.
Oh, that's
But
why
if
when
you
I took
put
a picture
like
of it,
that,
it said mother.
aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well.
That's also when
Miss
Mim finally
Evernight,
started to just say words.
Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
Yep, it's Memoria.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
Yeah, that was
Same
my
old
argument.
topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten.
So, March 7th's answer to the trolley problem is you walk away and do nothing every time, which I think is reasonable. Regardless of what the outcomes are.
But the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior.
It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
It's funny that this is taking place in the party car, which definitely did not exist back
I
then.
am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Nope.
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my sixth stop.
Yeah, that's nothing. What do you mean?
All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Bellavagian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
My daughter's been stirring for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check on her, see how things are. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sometimes, occasionally, she wakes up middle of the night, and because the lights are all off, they're on a timer, so they shut off at like midnight or something like that. Lights are on a timer, she can find her pacifier. There are like a couple of stages to wakedness, right? So there's if she wakes up, she'll like fuss like maybe 2-3 times. And if I'm quick enough, I can get in there, give her a pacifier, and she'll just take it while she's still in the crib, go back to sleep. But if she wakes up a little bit more, then she'll be upright in the crib, give her the pacifier. She is awake enough to know that I'm there and wants to be held, so then I'll hold her. But then the last stage where you don't want to get to that is she's just awake enough to like want to be held, and then she doesn't want to stop being held, and you put her back in the crib and she cries for that after that. So I got to stage 2. Went in, gave her the pacifier, had to hold her for a little bit until she felt comfortable, and then put her back down before she got into position to fall back asleep.
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
You truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
As expected from Cold Dragon Young.
Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
You already had a photo wall.
Isn't the photo wall...
Oh no, I'm the same as a trailblazer.
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Wait, what? This is supposed to be taking place right before warping to the Sand Show La Fu. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, let me think. I think that we were about to go to Penacony, and then we got a transmission from Kafka that interrupted us, if I remember correctly.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphoreus. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dawn hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan, lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of Time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going.
Or like, must have been the wind.
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
Because we all have our forgotten
We can't
past?
go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those
It's like we use the power of friendship and kindness to defeat Evernight.
Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it,
Oops.
March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
Wow.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, bid farewell to our division and become one?
She always had a black glove in her hand.
Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
We're so close to the end.
It's
I think.
unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
I feel like we should probably have this team set up. Well, they said we had Sunday helping us here as well.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
They did it. They actually added crying. They had to swap to
Finally.
the other art
Finally.
style.
I can talk to you all. At last.
They've come a long way. I mean, I remember, fighting against the engine of creation and Cacolia after, or right before getting impaled. And, that was done with the in-game models. But they've been adding a lot more artistic direction with this last patch. I've been really enjoying it.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
Okay, I mean, emotional and all, but right? So, March was wandering alone for 97 days. 97 days is a long time, but it's 3-4 months. It's a long time to be isolated especially when you're used to hanging out with your friends all the time. But, compared to the 33 million times killing all of your friends, each cycle lasts 1,000 years or more, the whole fate of your whole universe, the existence as you know it, is on your shoulders. It's not really the same. It's not 33 million rounds of 1,000 years. It kind of is, isn't it? Finon isn't alive for that full 1,000 years, but Flame Reaver is. And their memories meld at the end, so it's actually even worse than that. It's more like 33 million times 1,020 years. Oh, you were saying the same thing that I was saying, that it's 97 days of walking around being alone compared to Flame Reaver, right? Like, sure, she's not used to it, but also Finon wasn't used to it at the start.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Oh, you too? If this keeps up, I won't be able to stop crying. Oh, I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
And what's even funnier about this and like their emotional reunion is that because of time dilation, this probably took like a week of time. We're gonna come out of this being like grizzled and like completely changed, and March is gonna have like Evernight within her somewhere, and she's like missing part of her memories again. And everyone else is like, yeah, it's just been like a crazy week, right? We lived through multiple thousand years. Well, like less than 2,000, but more than 1,000.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
Well, maybe not quite 1,000, because we came in at the end of the Trailblaze last in the 3-5 cycle, or the 3-5 cycle, and then we only got up to like from the beginning to Ceridra's Imperator campaign against Fagosa in the other cycle. So hundreds of years maybe.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time.
Is she gonna make herself forget?
And wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind.
What is that? That seems important. Pure child of Anasvara? What is that?
I am
that
an
a planet?
obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands
They're
in
drip
your
feeding
way,
like super future
and
story
trailblaze
plans.
through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch
Oh,
over
the
your
Enigmata.
past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
That makes sense. Garden of Recollection, the thing that's geared towards remembering everything compared to Mythos, the thing that's meant to have people obscure things or forget things and confuse things.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings?
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
It's like, I'm well aware.
Next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter. Nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
Welt is secretly super into mechs. You can read about that in his story profile.
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against
Modest
Iron
support
Tomb.
from the Xianzhou Alliance.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
So which one is it? Did it never exist, or did it exist once upon a time?
Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Okay, so it's a head brain in a vat.
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed, but the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete.
It's been so long, you still got it wrong. It seems, well, I mean, I got it like, I had it the opposite way. I thought that it was just the brain, but it was actually everything but the brain. That, so I guess the idea is that he chopped off the baby chimera's head, but then like supplied it with, you know, blood and whatnot, and I guess it regrew, which doesn't make any sense that it would do that, but it regrew its head, but there was no brain inside, as the allegory. But it's, I mean, I guess it's fine. That's kind of semantics and being pedantic, but like, there was a Titan named Demiurge, and it is the 13th Titan. It just so happened that Xandar killed it at some point in time and then did the experiment with it. Well, so much for not interfering with the experiment, though, because he always talks about how he can't do that, and then he does stuff. What is the brain? The brain in this allegory would be Demiurge, the Titan. Like, there should have been a Titan there. Or I guess that he killed Demiurge and then started the experiment, but because the experiment thinks that there should be a 13th Titan, it created a space where a 13th Titan would be, even though it isn't actually there, if you are to believe Lygas's words. He doesn't intend to lie, but he also is able to be deceived. I think that the body is Amphoreus, not necessarily just Kazlana.
Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another
He wants it to take Noose's head.
Noose. The
That's like quite a
Your
stretch.
Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
Okay, so Iron Tomb is supposed to be able to think. And that's what Demiurge is supposed to be. And I think that that's a real psychology term, like id and ego and all that. I'd have to look it up. But Lygus was worried that it would just continue along the path of erudition, I guess, and not kill Noose, which is Lygus's or Xandar's final goal. So he made it so that in order to seek a brain, it would steal Noose's, I think. And Anax is saying, like, oh, you were afraid that Iron Tomb would, like, you'd lose the experiment that you were working on, like with the scepters or something like that. I guess. That's my interpretation so far.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction.
See how this makes sense? Well, the issue is that, like, he made the analogy first, and then he, like, made it literal. Like, why would anyone assume that Iron Tomb will wake up without a brain and then try to take another brain or another head? Like, I would think that he would just strike out without thought at everything at the same time. But that's not what Lygus expects him to do.
I hear it. The tolling of the doomsday bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear.
Alright, I'm back. First and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. I guess that's like...
I simply forgot long ago. Nothing
long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture's correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes resolved to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
It's the Cyrene that's outside of Amphoreus that March had to pass through in order to enter the world.
Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
This is so major. Usually each Era Nova happens with just the memories of like one cycle's worth of stuff happening. But bringing forward all the knowledge of all the past could go kind of crazy, actually.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Looks like I need a new
Amphoreus.
form.
I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
It was a nice touch to have her to caption as Trivios. Oh, they're gonna go through all 12 of these?
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close.
At least they're coming in groups now. Maybe Aglaya and Cypher will go together. Finon and Maide.
May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
And we beat the boss like 50 minutes ago, I feel like. Right? It was over an hour ago that we beat the final boss. And it has been an unskippable cutscene since then. It's fine, I slept last night.
Gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
One,
In the name
then
of the
two,
son of Gorgo,
then
warriors
three.
shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end.
They're not going to be able to
March forward.
keep adding sums like this.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Because it won't cross 12. It jumps from 10 to 15.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
I guess we have 4 demigods with us anyway already. World bearing, time, earth.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way.
I thought that she was
Bring a
time, but
true
she
dawn
isn't.
To Amphoreus.
Because I thought that Evernight was world-bearing, because she had the core flame for most of this cycle.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
What was that?
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
That was nice. I liked that. It's an extended version of the YouTube video they played at the beginning of the Amphoreus reveal trailers.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Nice.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Here we got the big Sirene instead of the small Sirene. I guess when we bring out the 33 million past Sirenes that all had the memories of everything, makes things a little different. I still haven't talked to the NPCs yet in this town. Need to remember to do that.
So.
Yeah, the smaller one would have ran out of memory space. I would have loved that. Cipher of the Law. Yeah, I agree. It's confusing when you take a metaphor and then like make it literal. Like there was no point in even having a metaphor at all if you're going to, if it's just going to be actually literal at the end. There's so much story to do still. I want to do this now. No better time to do it anyway.
Who will win? The fanatic.
Oops. God, you actually have to mash through it.
Who in the mob? Who? The pop. Who? Eat. Who? In the step I. Chuck.
Russians try to be as smart as news, or they'll become news. I think that that's kind of what he was implying, that he had to destroy Demiurge, otherwise Iron Tomb wouldn't have been what he wanted him to be. These are memories from the Xianzhou. Interesting.
Did you?
Oh, Scott.
In memory of our first play. For.
I think Kazlana is the result of Demiurge not existing in this extrapolation. Because he tried to, so the 33 million things is like, that's the end, that's the eternal cycle. But up until then, there were other cycles before then. And it just so happened that the extrapolation made like the perfect vessel for Iron Tomb in Kazlana in this cycle, but then they got wise to it and then started the eternal cycle.
Looking.
What memory?
But maybe with the Demiurge, it would have been something completely different. We're actually going to be able to fill in every hero, I think.
The rough the and it's this. Yeah, in that at that I. Events.
If anything needs a skip button, it's this. I can't back out of it, otherwise I don't get the rewards. And I keep telling myself that I'm going to eventually just like go through all of them, like all at once I have all of them. But now that there's like 60 chapters to listen through, that's so many chapters.
Nope.
But in any given moment, like when I first unlock any one of these, I'm not going to just like sit through an extra hour of listening to this stuff when I've already put in, you know, almost 4 hours now. Like maybe if they gave us more details as the story was happening.
Having beheld.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is the last entry, right? I think I'll probably do an individual stream where I go through it. Like I'll probably finish the 3.7 story. And it'll probably have like an hour long of just yapping afterwards, and I'll be sick of it, and I'll just end that stream. But then the stream after that, I'll probably have us play through all of these. And that way it'll actually be recorded, and I'll probably turn off the microphone, and it could be like its own video even, which I think would be beneficial, because then it could be like its own upload. Oh yeah, 13, that makes sense. So I got all of the normal ones. Admin's notes.
As for those unwelcome, perhaps, the time, but after fate has barred, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. This, after 33,500,000 from the beginning of the experiment, I have prepared Iron Tomb is your name. It is born at the end of you. Have your heart.
Oh, I already viewed the admin notes. Okay. Oh no, that's showing the real time? Yikes. 152? I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, the puzzle at the tomb. Still didn't get that. Make it through the ventilation fan without using time stop abilities. Wonder if I can like cheese it a little bit. Like what if I did use Misha's ability, which has a time stop, but then I let it expire as I'm about to go through it? Obviously, it would be a lot easier if I just had Firefly. This is, I think, what I want, right? Can't wait for this new update. $20.51. That's not so bad. Live streams on Friday, 5:30 in the morning. So I will just listen to it when I wake up. Maybe by then. No, by Friday. No, there's no way. I actually think that there probably won't be any like end of Amphoreus or Pentaconi spoilers for this, because like they probably will just go through the whole thing with just the Planet Arcadia stuff. So maybe I'll actually watch it. Usually, for lately, because I'm so far behind in the story and I'm mostly trying to somewhat avoid spoilers, I just read the summary on Hoyo Lab afterwards. It'll still be up, only if I'm actually trying to finish the story.
Before we talk about collaboration, please review the relevant documents.
Man, let's see. At 12:18, I was fighting the final boss, and I started streaming at like 10:30 or something like that. So 4 hours, long time. Only got a week until the new banner. I'll save up on my standard passes until then. I'm pretty sure I get a 5-star as soon as I warp again, because I think I'm at like 80 pity. Oh, I'm actually not. I'm only at 35 pity. Why did I think I was at 80? So there's no point in probably not, unless I get it early. So there's not gonna be anything to like save up for. Man, remember when we used to have like combat? This was the first area that we arrived in. And we showed up in Cloudford and immediately had to fight through all of this as our first thing. Compare that to Amphoreus. Where we started off in Yanisopolis. Except it was actually the night version of it. So we started off in Yanisopolis, but it was just all empty. There was like nothing here. It was like we started here actually. We started here, and there was like nothing, and we were talking to Mem for a little bit, and then there's still nothing, still nothing, still nothing, and then we go through some time trial here, and then we meet Finon for the first time, and then we go to Akama, and there's like a little bit of fighting because the Caster Criminal shows up. Like just now at the tomb, I had to like go out of my way to fight things. Like there was one random enemy like hiding underneath the elevator here that I interacted with that I had to go out of the way to fight and wasn't on the path, and like, yeah, it was crazy. I just wish that you could stop the dialogue right then and then like start it later. And like I could do that by just turning off the game, right? But when I come back, it will just restart the dialogue, which means that like all the time that I'm grinding relics or doing things off stream, I just like can't play the game until I get to a reasonable stopping point. And you never know like when your next like off ramp is going to be. So the last time I had control of my characters was when Don Hung and Trailblazer were in Adius Elysiae and approaching Evernight, who was really March 7th by then. And I could have pressed the plus button and like exited out at that point in time, but then the next stream would have actually still been like a really long stream. I didn't know that it was going to be a really long stream. Can I see where that was? Because I think that I said that was, that speech happened, I think, while I was leaving to put my daughter back down for the rest of her sleep time. So that was like 1 a.m., so an extra hour. A whole hour without any warning that it was going to be a whole hour of talking. Like, there should be some sort of, like, toggle that I should be able to enable that allows me to, like, as I'm doing the story, know how much content is about to happen. Like, it would break immersion, sure, but it's not like there's that much immersion in, like, go talk to this person. Okay, now go to over here and talk to this person. I'll go over here and talk to this person. $5,000 words into the next save point. Yeah, it's like something. I ran out of my boost.
Not haste.
Oh, so close.
Speed, not haste.
Well, I have to accelerate apparently. That's why I have to like hold against the wall for a little bit.
Speed, not haste.
Oh, that was so close that time. Might not even be possible. I don't really know what the collision box is like.
Speed, not haste.
Achievement hunting? Yeah. It's worth a couple of tries since I'm here anyway.
Speed, not haste.
It's a tricky one. I wish I had one of the characters that just like disappeared off the map. See if I can. Nope. we have a character that can do it? I don't have any technique points anymore. I'll have to try some other time. Maybe Moza? He disappears into the ground, I think. Does that count? Yeah, I could try that. I wonder where I could find another energy tank. There's one here at the Great Mine entrance. Is there another one further in? May as well get as many as I can. Safe zone. Don't particularly want to fight anyone here. Okay, there's one here as well. Let's also like get the prophecy here. Looks like it has something to do with the hand of Zagreus. Placed a full gobble on the scale of justice, so Hyslens and Surja go together. He felt caught by a dark gray hand. Dark gray hand? Is that death or is that strife? Okay. You tie the golden butterfly to the pillar of stone. What if I tap? This is one thing after another. Okay, so the dark gray hand is probably the hand of Thanatos then. So it gives some sort of like order for these things. Toss the gate of strife to the gate of infinity. Spear returned through the myriad paths, surprisingly returns to his master's hand. So his spear of strife goes to strife again. Alright, the second to last one. Good to know. And let's try this again. makes most amount of sense is Moza.
Crowfeather stealth.
Nope. You're not really underground. Let's try some of the obvious ones, I guess. So even though it says I shouldn't be using the time powers for it, maybe if I use the time powers for it, it's just coded badly.
Turn over this eternal page.
Nope. That still counts as a time power. Alright, let's try someone else. Let's try Misha, who I think... Well, let's try Welt, who slows things. That's not really a time power, right?
Stay.
It's still just as fast. Okay. Let's try Misha. Also definitely a time power. Yep, thought so. Maybe I should think about attack animations. Someone that like goes really far with their technique. I have 291 of these. I don't need to really explore.
Spirits be gone.
Oh, okay, that goes really fast. That goes pretty far. It still hit me, but like, that's not so bad. If I just time it right. Oh. Just trying to get a little bit closer, make things a little easier. Okay, come on, that should have worked. Hey there, Cyril.
Spirits be gone.
Okay, that automatically targeted that. That's not the sound I want to hear. I've already made so many poor decisions today. I don't want to also have things that are out of my control go wrong. Days, harmony. Those are buffs, slow. What does hook do? Okay, that's pretty fast. Okay, I'll try that one. There's a bit of a wind back for that one. So I gotta time this one. think that this is the one here. That's a pretty fast burst. Nice. Alright, that's it. That's my last thing I'm gonna do. Go ahead and fill up one. What's it called? Am I using consumables? Where are my consumables? Here they are. 241 trick snacks.
I commend.
And I will do the nymph puzzle later on, so let me prepare for that. Okay, that's fine. Let's teleport here and then walk back across. Okay, well that's interesting. Rune platform. I'll figure that out later. And I'm gonna call it for now. 4-hour streams. But we finished the story and we can get on to 3.7 after this, which is pretty cool. So I'll probably do that again Sunday. That seems to be about the schedule that we've been accidentally making for ourselves. The rest of the week will be Triangle Strategy and Pokemon Unite. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Glad to have... I'll do that later. Look around. To gotten as far as I did. But thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.